Alright, welcome to today's stream. Didn't want to keep you guys waiting too long this time around, considering yesterday's 25-minute wait. But welcome to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is feeling done right now, so I'm probably going to keep talking to a minimum and just focus on the game. LR Bakshi, I have no idea what you mean, my man, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Holy Choco, good to see you, my man. Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? There was a news section somewhere here. Let me read the news section. There's apparently some news that I've missed. I think this is the last update. Brushes of Death. This is the DLC that's coming soon that was mentioned yesterday. Cool. Let's continue. Hello, Dan. Didn't even expect it. Was waiting for your voice in the background. Wait 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, listen, my bad, man. I know it's not nice when you're waiting and you don't know how long you're waiting. So, I do apologize. I think overall, I've been getting better with the time, but yeah, sometimes things happen externally that aren't planned, because if I knew what happened yesterday was going to happen, I would have delayed. I would have put an announcement saying the stream's a bit delayed, but it literally came after I started the stream, so just one of those things. It is what it is. But I hope you're doing good, my man. Welcome. You need to stream no matter what. You know what, Dan? That's. Thank you. Thank you. That is, there's certain things in this life that are just priceless, and I think support like that is one of them. And I thank you, man. I thank you. I thank God for your life. I've got a smoothie today. I haven't opened it yet. Hopefully it'll make me better. It's supposed to be healthy. I've been having smoothies to kind of remain healthy, but some things we can't stop. Pineapple, banana, and coconut. I don't think I've had this one on stream before, but I like it. I had a cup of tea recently, so I'm just gonna let the tea settle, and I'll have that later on. Hello, boy.
Oh, yeah, you silly
We'll start on a
doggy.
positive today with Mutt. He upset me yesterday, but today we'll start off on a positive, and then we'll also see what we need to do. So we'll do the tasks. Let Knuckles copy the symbols. Oh, there's actually a task. You know what? Go on then. I've spoken to Chenyek. Let him know.
You won't get me.
Let him know what was going on with the symbols. So I guess we'll give a little bit of info to Knuckles as well.
This'll be interesting.
He really believes he can make some money off them. So who knows? Maybe he actually does end up making some money from them, and then we end up being the beneficiary of that.
What a hit!
He's got a good. This is a good spot to watch the fights. This is like VIP bots.
No stupid mistakes now.
This is sick.
Careful! So nobody gets hurt!
This is actually sick. Anyway, I need to talk to you.
God
Sorry to
grant
interrupt you. I'm
I
not gonna
found
lie
out the
to him.
meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Only Chenyek should know about them. No, here they are, mate. Do what you want with them.
Here they are.
Honestly,
You
I've
see
already
these
given them to
drawings?
Chenyek.
This means there's something valuable. Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Holy
Thanks,
Trucker,
Henry.
DM me on Discord.
No more walking around blind.
DM me
This'll
on
make us
Discord
rich.
the recipe, please,
wish
so
you
that
a
I
blessed
can.
evening.
I'll follow suit, because I seem to get a cold, whether it's a full-blown cold or just like symptoms,
What are you waiting
every
for?
other week, to be honest, which is really annoying. So I would really appreciate. Yeah, drop me the recipe and then I will follow it, and hopefully you have the same result. Hello, Sammy. How you doing, my boy? Hope you've been keeping well. Stan the Viking. Hello again. Good to see you.
It must be over.
I noticed you already have the mark of a criminal. Do you know that if you do something again, kill someone or something, they'll hang you? Yes, I was. So Henry had another crime that he was being tried for after the branding, and the guard that stopped him did say, if you're found guilty or whatever, basically, if we couldn't pay the atonement, we were gonna be hung, either one. So yeah, I'm aware. I think we are going to step a little more carefully now that we are in the position we're in. I think we've learned our lesson. I mean, I hope we've learned our lesson. I'm going to go back to Harville now that sort of things have cooled down a little bit. The branding has worn off. It's been some days, and hopefully we can talk to him, because I felt like it was a bit bugged last time. Well, yesterday. That mark is also the reason you can't talk to certain characters, because they don't trust you, even though it's worn off, not worn off, but even though it's no longer fresh. Yeah, no worries, Sammy, man.
Yes.
Appreciate the thought. Sorry for the sniffles. Not much I can do, unfortunately.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Golden Milk, that's a very nice name. Considering I actually don't even like milk. Well, by itself. I like milk with cereal and smoothies and stuff, but I hate milk by itself. But that sounds delicious. Since October last year, it's actually a very long time, you know. Appreciate you bringing that to my attention, man.
God bless.
Hay fever. Oh, hay fever is the worst, man. You know, I used to actually mock people with hay fever, Sammy. I used to just say, like, how can you get bullied and abused by flowers, and now every now and again I'll have hay fever symptoms of my own, so that's karma for you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going!
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
I know very well what you've done. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Goodman Harville. May I?
You again? I'm the owner, you understand? I don't pour drinks for guests. Speak to the ale wench. Farewell.
What if there is an ale wench that I'm actually meant to be speaking to? You're the housemaid. Where are the ale wenches? I don't want to go anywhere we shouldn't. You're the housewife. Can I go in the kitchen? Are you an ale wench? You're the housemaid. Ale housemaid. Can I talk to you? Am I allowed to be here? I don't feel like I'm meant to be around here. Oh no, it's like an underground little seating area. No, I can only trade. Okay. Not as bad now as it was when I was a kid. Teachers wouldn't let me out. Damn. I'm staying. Oh my god. The faculty ain't that bad anymore, man. That
Good
sucks.
evening. What do you need?
I can only trade. Yeah, the thing is, if he doesn't want to dialogue with Henry because Henry's branded or Henry's a criminal or whatever,
Don't shove.
I believe that he would say it. The guy would say something regarding
God.
that. Oh, I don't deal with criminals or something along those lines. But it seems almost to be bugged a little bit. So I'm not entirely convinced that it's because Henry's been branded. We all need an L hitch. Try to just more for charisma, some rings, some better cloth. But no armor or sword, nothing like that. Okay. You know what? To be honest, I've been due like another outfit, because we've got our like ready for war outfit, and then we've got our stealth outfit. But I've been needing a third one. So I guess that's going to be our charisma outfit, because we do need to make a good impression. So what I'm going to do
What am I supposed to do?
is find
See the priest.
somewhere.
Oh, this is fine.
There's a lot of noise going on here.
How could I have forgotten about him? I'm not bored. If you've got time to...
I'm going to find somewhere to bed, preferably where we've been these last couple of days over here. Get out from the chest all of our stuff that we've got stored, all of our clothes, and just slap on things pertaining to charisma. Make that the priority.
Worry about everything that could go wrong. You're bored.
Well, you only have charisma 3, that's just not enough. What, even if we dress for charisma, that still won't be enough? Actually, I have some points that I didn't put on yesterday. I completely forgot. So we've got some main level stats. I mean, with our normal thing, we're 18, but even 18 out of 100 is very, very, very low. So yeah, I'll prioritize charisma with our next outfit. Right, I need to find stuff realistically now that's going to make Henry look like a better person. Like this one, for example. Oh no, if your charisma is higher than 20, which it will be, your armor will be considered 50 and higher. That could help. I think I'm going to do that, seeing as we're about to focus on charisma. Strength. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. We're at 21. Charged attacks, blunt damage. I'll take the charisma 1 again. Vitality. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. Be 20% faster when sprinting. Your energy will slowly replenish. Like this one is going to come in handy. Nothing on the secondary. Our charisma overall is 22. Horsemanship. If you spare your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. Every enemy killed from the saddle. I don't really do that much. Do that one. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes will be interrupted by a successful block, dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by a wound on your side. A lot of conditions. You can use a longsword together with a shield. I feel like I need that. While your superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're doing good enough blocking attacks with the sword itself. The bigger the better for these types of missions. What with regards to charisma? That's something I'll have to keep in mind. My focus for Henry so far has just been strength. Strength and just ready for battle. Basically. Even the stealth outfit, that was only something we made last month, I think.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick, go!
I think once we put on this outfit, I'm going to attempt to engage with traders again, and hopefully they'll be more open to trading with us, because right now it sucks not being able to it sucks not being able to sell anything here.
Hans! Hans! It's me! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Okay, so like just generic stuff. But he's only got 80 coins, so I mean, what are we gonna do with 80 coins? We've got thousands worth.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, because I need it for this mission. Okay. This mission specifically, or like other missions to come as well?
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Was willst du?
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Just for one night.
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in advance.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your money.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot. Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Right, I'm just gonna take out everything. And now let's see. So this would be for the yellow So no weapons, right? We said no weapons, no armor. Just focus on charisma. We are not short of weapons, are we? Jesus. Start off with that. Preferably nothing bloody as well, I guess. This is +2 charisma. Really? A beggar's hood. -19 charisma for +3. Nah, it's not a good trade-off. That's muddy, but we'll need to wash that. Oh yeah, we've got a couple rings. We'll get down to it. +7. What's this? Oh, the hood. Okay. +7 again. Hunting cap. Charisma remains the same. So it greatly increases conspicuousness, but it lowers visibility. Don't they kind of cancel each other out in a way? And metal collar increases charisma. Increases noise a ton though. Yeah, washing won't be a problem. Washing won't be a problem. We'll pay a visit to the bathhouse that we helped out. I guess, yeah, when you see somebody in full armor with weapons coming towards you, it doesn't exactly fill you with much hope that the interaction will be a pleasant one. He's put on a Gambison. We've got so many good. This is why I need to sell so much of what we have. Because it's ridiculous. Okay. He doesn't look fancy, to be fair. He does look very fancy. Right, let's go past the Gambisons. Really? The pouches increase charisma? I would not have thought so, you know. But then why wouldn't they, I guess? Okay, having chainmail on increases charisma, apparently. Look how much weight I've got. I think less than pounds. There are some surprising things here that I didn't think would have any positive effect on charisma. This is actually really nice. Sting in my throat though, as is everything I drink right now. The Wolf on Rock makes it clear to everyone where your allegiance lies. See, this is something that, although it does increase charisma a little bit, I'd be a bit uncertain of, just because it may affect, like if Henry comes across someone who doesn't like the Warhorse army or whatever they are, it could be a problem, so I'm gonna leave it. As I said, is the flavor the usual then? Actually, what flavor do you get? I don't remember. It's not the red one, is it? Or it is the red one? You know, all in all, our charisma is at 25. Which is a little bit low. I know we haven't finished, you know, doing what we're doing, but... Padded leg protect. What's padded leg leg? Oh my god, padded leg protection. Is it the trousers? None of them offer goods, or is it the hose? None of them offer charisma. I might just leave him with normal trousers on then. Okay, never mind then. Let's go to the shoes. We have a ridiculous amount of shoes. Actually ridiculous. Alright, charisma plus 10. Spectacles plus 9, really? You know what? Go on then, Henry. Go on then, lad. Hello, Tim. How you doing, mate? Morning, morning, morning. No worries at all. Right. I am happy with that. All in all, it's only 29. With everything on, we're only at 29. I'm not sure what more I can do to I'm not sure what more I can do to increase that. That still seems very low, but like I've got, with regards to what we had in our inventory, I've maxed out our charisma. Anywho, I think I'm gonna leave everything on Henry. I'm going to trust. Maybe that will be enough. We'll see. I'm going to trust that I'm going to trust that... Should we have a dagger with us? Like, just in case. just in case. It doesn't affect charisma. I was going to say I'm going to trust that we can, like, we'll be able to sell to people, starting with the innkeeper herself, and then we'll just keep going and just see who we can sell with, who we can sell to, who we can trade with. I'm not going to be too fussed on how much money we get given for our stuff, as long as it, you know, as long as things sell.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Is this not our bed, our room?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
This
And
is our
don't
room.
think that I won't count that money, you bastard.
That's why our chest is there, because that's our room. That's why I had the
Let's
option.
go.
Look, or sleep and save. This is our bedroom. Why is Henry being kicked out?
Out! Let's go!
Or is this like some sort of scam?
Out! Let's go!
I'm a little bit confused about that.
Out! Let's go!
Why is the priest out and about at this time of night?
Out! Let's go!
Why are we being kicked out? We bought a room for the night.
Out! Let's go! Out! Let's go!
Bro, he's still following me. I don't understand.
Out! Let's go! Out! Let's go!
I want us to go and sleep with them guys in the shed.
And don't come back!
There's a camp over here. Well, at least we sorted out our stuff. Someone's gonna have to get robbed. Most likely the woman, because we've been scammed. No doubt about it. We have been royally scammed. Oh, and you're on PS5. So there are certain things that I hear happen, and it's like, if it was on console, sorry, if it was on like a PC, then you could perhaps say, yeah, you know, these things can happen. But on PS5, how would that even happen on PS5? And I'm assuming your other games are fine. It's just your TSW library that's been corrupted. Red Dead time. Red Dead is such a good game, man. I really regret not playing it properly, you know. Like, really going the extra mile into exploring all the side missions and little things like that. Like, I was very main mission focused. I was playing it as if I was speed running it for some reason. And yeah, I could just play it again, but no, like, I finished the game. I know how it goes. There's no fun in doing it again. Right, I want to sneak into this barn and sleep here. Maybe I should have just asked the woman where our bedroom is. This is a private area. It's a barn. It's a barn. That doesn't even have like an upstairs area.
Huh?
There's not many of those like random camps that we had in the previous lands. I forgot the name of it. I actually don't think I've seen a single one. I'm not quite sure what to do now. I felt like we had a decent little plan. We booked a room, you know, legitimately paid for it, and then we've been kicked out middle of the night. Hello, Mr. Hamburger. This nose is giving me a hard time today, mate. And the thing is, the mercenary kicked us out of the place entirely. Not say just that particular room, which makes me think the game thinks like we don't have a place at all. And it was for tonight, so I don't quite understand why that's the case. Anywho, I guess what time is it? Oh my god, it's so early as well. Oh. I was gonna say we'll make our way towards Gutenberg and basically just hang around. We could go to the pub where we always see Knuckles, where Chenyak resides. I believe they have lodging there. Thing is, everyone's asleep now. King Chin. Give me the clock and wait until morning. Yeah, I'll do that. But I'll make my way there first. I think it makes more sense to go there first and then speed up time as opposed to doing it the other way around. But Henry's gonna be tired. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Pointy ass shoes. It looks like the bottom of a fountain pen. Sorry, by the way, yesterday, but for the follower thing being like in a very obnoxious position, I didn't really pay attention to it. A bit of my screen, because I've got my monitors, because of the positioning, my second monitor is slightly obscured by my main one, and so I can't see like the last like 20% of the screen where the thing is on OBS. So I just didn't notice it until I watched the stream back on Twitch. Hank, what are you saying? Have you dove into AC Evo yet, Hank? There's an update coming tomorrow. Decently sized update as well by the looks of things. You don't know. Well, you don't have AC Evo. Any plans on getting it? I see a little building here. What is this? Looks bad. In what way? What do you mean it looks bad? As in, it looks like a bad game overall. Are you referring to the graphics specifically? Open what? What am I opening? Oh, the sack. Nothing much here. Too arcade, too much focused on career stuff and not the racing. Hasn't like career mode stuff. The career mode stuff isn't even out yet. It's coming out tomorrow. Triple ID. Who have we looted? A lot of people, my friends. A lot of people. And we've paid the price. We've paid the price for it. Will it show those things we just picked up as stolen? No. Would have made them a lot easier to identify. I also need to I need to go through our main like soldier outfit as well. Okay, where could we like not sneak in per se, but because I would like to give Henry like a bit of a rest. There's a tavern over here, but I just don't want him to have an issue with the locals. I just prefer like AC, nice and simple. Yeah, fair enough. They can include no left or something during the AC stream. I'm going to be racing on low fuel motorsport, so it's going to be league racing. It's not going to be casual.
Why are you prowling around like a wolf in the forest?
Again, what have I done wrong now? You're prowling around like a wolf in the forest. You and I are doing the exact same thing, darling.
Stay.
I don't want him to hear Henry lockpicking. I feel like this is a very obvious room that I really shouldn't be in. But I'm going to chance it. You know what? That is good enough.
What? I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
No, you're right. Here is compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. And don't do anything like that again.
She must have
Time
put in
to
work
go.
on a night shift.
Time to go! Time to go!
Is there something
Time
here?
to go!
Search.
I didn't say search, I said free.
Greetings.
The Lord sees you.
You're lucky I didn't call the bailiff.
Sucker! I hope nothing's missing. I must look. No, I don't care.
Yeah, free.
Search.
Why did he say search when I... Let me not even try and figure it out. Right. We're going to go over here. Then stop there, on our way to Harville. Third time's a charm, hopefully. I've never played Skyrim. Never played Skyrim, which I know is criminal, but Is what it is. Why not some runs with Hank? Hank, why not just get yourself on LFM and then we can do some races there? You can join in some of the races.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Aye. You never know these days.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want? Huh? Show me your wares.
Okay, nice. Right, so the trader's got 423. Well, let's see what he specializes in. Right, so I'm only keeping mind of all of these. Boots. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. So clothes then, pretty much.
Show me your wares.
Try to get it's too bad. Yeah, but you can work on it, Hank. You've been saying it's too bad for like over a year now. You just gotta work on it, my man. Mine was also too bad. Trust me. It was very bad, brother. Very bad. And then literally by doing nothing other than practice, I got it up to 99. And then it dropped down to 92. And I'm now working my way. I've been working my way back up. Right, as soon as he likes shoes so much. As a matter of fact, before I even sell him anything.
What can you do, sir?
Put on the weapons outfit. And just ensure that we have got the best of the best on us. I'm not going to do anything with the heavy weapons. I would like to keep the shields, but we use a long sword. There's no need for the shield, so I think I'm going to sell the shields. Should we see someone who can buy that? I do want to keep hold of. Was it the ornate one that was the rare crossbow? It has the same power and durability as Artemis's one. I'll keep both of them, I guess. But I'll sell the other ones. Okay, well, improved winding bolt is the best bolts. Arrow, we can sell our arrows. We can sell all of these. Where's why does the music just randomly stop? Slash defense +1. Yeah, go on then. Wait, what is that? I did not even notice that. Is that what he's just put on? That does make Henry look very scary. So basically, when we see a battle come our way, we just slap this outfit on and just put fear into whoever's standing across from us. Split already 56 now. It was 35 on its lowest. Bro, 56 from 35 is ridiculous. And bearing in mind, obviously, you know whether when your safety rating does take a hit, if it's your fault or not. But racing on public lobbies, brother. Oh boy. Honestly, my only advice racing on public lobbies is stay away from everyone. Forget about finishing first. Just stay away from everyone. Find gaps, like when everyone's like don't worry about qualifying. Start at the back of the grid. When everyone starts going, hang back. Just hang back. and just focus on finishing races, race after race, with no collisions, no crashes, no off tracks as well. And the rest is just time. We really don't need all these shoes. These just come from just looting bodies. Like, if you count the amount of shoes, you'll have a good idea of how many bodies we've looted since our last trade visit. Okay. I can't be bothered to do the conspicuous one too. So I leave it as it is.
Maybe next time, then. Show me your wares.
I always do pit lane styles. Nice, that's that. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. When I hit 60, because then I can join. That's all limited lobbies. Yeah, and in those lobbies, you'll have people that have a bit more sense, that won't just go crashing into you at every corner. How much would he take the sword for? 17, something worth 15. You know what? I am happy to sell him my weapons as well. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with bows. Strictly crossbows only. $90 crude bolts. Oh my god. What? Bro. So many things I'm just carrying around for just no reason. But my mindset is like, you'll never know when something will come in handy, so just take everything. And to be fair, like, that has been the case a few times. Okay, we've gone over. So he's got 423 and we were on 421. Let's try and take him for everything he's got.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
423, please.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
But he was going to buy everything for 421. 418.
I can agree to that.
How have I
Glad
been...
you found what you were looking for, sir.
How have I been ripped off in that? Nice specs as well. Yeah, make him look very distinguished. Henry has now become... Henry has gone from a murdering, angry
Sermons have been awful lately. If
guy
I hear about the woman with
to a very distinguished gentleman. Right, we need to be going the other way. Mine. Let's see what mine has got for us.
Silver coins one more time. I'll scream.
A taste that will caress your soul. Next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say
You can race MX5s against me on LFM. There's MX5 Cup.
Thanks for the
I wanna improve on that league, get my rating up.
feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
And it just gives me a bit more purpose. Like, I do have fun racing. Like, just racing casually, I do have fun doing that. But I like doing things with a bit more purpose. So when I've got, like, something to aim for, like I'm in a league, right? There's always that top spot to be aiming for. There's competitions to get involved in and, you know, to aim to win and so on and so forth. So it just, yeah, being on a league just gives me that bit more purpose.
May God give you health, sir.
What are you after, man?
Show me your wares.
Yo, Henry actually looks certified. I'm not gonna lie. Wheel grease. Brother, what? Are we going to need wheel grease at some point? Why is that even in the game? I've never seen that. How much has he got? He's got 28.
Nothing
Brother.
to your liking, sir.
Yeah, no, another time, boss. Oh, it's a 2v1. Oh, it's the twins.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, he's holding his own, though.
Yeah, don't bear him.
Well, he was. No shame, you know. 2v1.
Are you all right? Wake up! Come on!
There's another trader somewhere, apparently. Oh, but yeah, he comes in the afternoon, I believe. Oh. There's another one here. That's too far. I can't be bothered to go all the way there. I can't be bothered to go all the way there. There's the grocers. Were there more traders, though, than just this? LFM X5 Cup is AC. It is, yeah, yeah. On LFM, I'm happy doing AC or ACC, either one. I don't mind. Although, I don't think I've done the MX5 Cup races on LFM. I've done them on a different league. World Sim Series, WSS. Right, there's an armorer here. Do armorers buy stuff? I mean, I've sold all the stuff I could sell realistically, innit? Weaponsmith, blacksmith. You know what? Let's try to speak to Harvel while we're here, and then I will continue going around looking for people to sell to. Okay, look, it's not grayed out anymore. It's like a new option.
Goodman Harvel. May I?
Do I know you, good man?
There we go.
I don't believe so. But I'd like to speak to you.
Stand Viking.
What can I do
Thank you
for
very
you,
much.
good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city
Appreciate
for
your
good
help.
wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Oh, good. Should I know this? I feel like it's Italy. So something was said at some point by someone yesterday. Something regarding Italy. I hope it was just the right one.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Why is that line there? I thought that was my screen, but it's not. Like a weird line in the middle.
So, what do you say to that?
Well, I'm going to give it a risk. It's medium. I'm going to risk it.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor
Nice.
and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
One beer.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. It's more of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm meant to know this. Vino Greco, it sounds nice.
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I
Oh,
mean
boy.
the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Here it comes.
Guess. Oh. I don't want to guess. And then we do like a fool. I think we better just admit we don't know. Oh. Oh, I don't want to guess though that we get it wrong. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess.
A good Hippocras. Well spiced, but it's so strong I can't even recognize your special ingredient.
It's mint. Right from my garden. It adds a certain freshness, so to speak. But there's something missing, wouldn't you say? It seems a bit bland to me. The cook must have forgotten something.
Could it be pepper?
Pepper in a hippocras? No way. I know. Ginger, of course.
I was gonna.
She told me there
so
wasn't any at the
close.
market.
What's next, Goodman?
I'm afraid that's all for me. The wine is going to
I was
my
stuck
head,
between
and there's
ginger and
still a lot
pepper.
I
Then I
have to
thought
do
he
today.
mentioned spices.
Come now. Work can wait.
And
Enjoy life a little.
I wish I could. But I've got too much to do. Feel free to stay and enjoy yourself, though.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the
is ginger
monastery
and
vineyard.
spice?
And what of it?
Nice
Not
one,
a
Tim.
tax collector, are you?
What on me? Oh, we didn't make an impression.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
What was he so offended by? Because we didn't guess that it was ginger. What the hell? You know what? Good on you.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
Let a chicken wing go. Right, this is where we now put on our conspicuous clothing. Inconspicuous. And go for a nosy upstairs. Okay, is it just normal to go upstairs? Oh, there's seating and stuff here as well. Bless me. I'm assuming his office will be like all the way upstairs, right? Oh, that's worth a bit. Can't grab it. Oh, we can. Lavish rosary. He does like to flex, doesn't he? Also, I really don't feel like we should be here. Is this not his office?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Asshole!
Oh boy. Oh boy. This was not the plan.
Shit! Shit! Enough! Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
Oh boy. We've gotten Henry in trouble again. How did he he doesn't even look like a fighter. How did he come out of that choke, whatever we're going to do to him to knock him out?
Oh yeah? You gonna start on me? I'll make short work of you.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it! I won't say a word to anyone! Just go!
That worked. Maybe I needed to have like our war outfit on. I assume this is not his office. Not the other fellow's office. I guess that's further upstairs like I initially guessed. We'll sit down somewhere and study. Once we're done here. I don't know if that's what we're meant to be... If that's what we are meant to be looking for, though. How nice is it just to watch the time go by and not be rudely disrupted? Improved thievery, how?
I'll have some wine.
Go give him some wine.
Drink. I want to drink.
Of course you do, you do. Oh, she's actually Bro, this game is actually so sick. Oh, I thought she was going to pour it and go give it to him.
Lord sees you.
Even more, bro, this place is actually so sick. How is there even more seating up here? I'm not missing a single inch of this place. There we go. Anything to read? There's a few things there we haven't like read yet or opened. Oh, this is what we what we took from the bookcase downstairs. Okay, some hideout maps which I'm not too interested in. Some thieves' notes. Oh, yeah. I'm not actually going to study them and go on like a thieving run. But they're cool to have.
Christ, what a day that was. Careful!
What do you want here?
Right, now we'll go and visit. Oh yeah, let me get dressed again. And now we'll pay a visit to some other traders. Oh, that is such a walk away, goodness me. And honestly, by the time we get there, it could be that the place will be closed for the day. But anyway, let's get this one finished.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese!
Didn't Dirk
Smoked goat cheese!
The Green Book. The Green Book being the one we just read in that room in Harvel's office. That one we read, that's one we took from the other guy that we were fighting. I recognized it by the title. I initially thought it was the one that increased our thievery skill. But it wasn't.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a... God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling. 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallus Day. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now
Right.
tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Fair enough.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Understandable.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. And take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I dealt with Harvel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
All right, I'll have another go.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
You know, I'm so undecided, Sammy. A part of me really does want to get it. But then another part of me really questions how much value will it be for me. I don't know how often I'll be playing it. I really don't know how often I'll be playing it. And
The Lord sees you.
So, I went to see my brother, and...
yeah, I just don't want it to be a waste of money.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
So I'm not sure. I'm not
Was
sure.
machst du? How? Oh nein.
Still
Was
very
willst
much
du schon
undecided.
wieder?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, is this traders? Sorry, this trader 755 Roshan. That's what I need. That's exactly what we need. Oh, that's what we're wearing. Warhorse Bassinet. I need to make sure I don't accidentally drop in something stolen. This is a big part of our weight. All of this, it all adds up. Oh, my video is up, by the way. If you guys are interested in my Subway Sim 2 review, it should have dropped now for non-members. Could be a little something to watch after the stream. Am I not wearing... We are wearing a ring, right? There's none that are here, so I think I can sell these and be fine. Oh, I've gone way over our... Whoops. I was a bit too excited. I went way over the trader's limit. Right, 752. He's only got 755. That will do. And bro, we are still going to be very much overweight.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Very much overweight. How much money do we have now, though? Where's our groschen? What is the display groschen? Should have been somewhere below. Anyway, we've got a lot.
Soft in the head.
That's what I do know.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Take care.
Report back when it's out. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, I think. Book the day off work and everything. Hopefully it's worth it, man. Hopefully it's worth it. There's just so many games right now. It's like tough to like prioritize basically, because I do want to get value for like everything that I've got. I don't want to just spend a ton of money on a game and then just have it sit there. I already am like not very chuffed at the state of my kind of like buy into playing games. Which is usually just because I set myself an impossible task. But still. I could be doing better.
Keeping my eye on you.
Oh, look, this house is one of those markings.
Du Nervensäge! Get out! Ah, was willst du von mir?
What's his
What
problem?
do you have for sale?
And he's still willing to do business. What's his problem with Henry? Have you got like history with him?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good so far. Bakery. What can I sell to a bakery?
What do you have for sale?
Bread. Oh, they got digestive potion as well. At this point, just take everything. We are good with our little bit of honey.
Happy to be of service, sir.
We are just cleaning the business people of Kutzenberg out. Walking around with real wealth. So what did I marked something? What was it and why? Oh, it was the swordsmith. Taylor?
I know very well what you've done here.
I'm in a private area. Why? It's a shop. Oh, they've all gone home. Maybe it's time to find a bar and lodge in. Not all of them have lodgings though. Nothing to do at a barber shop. Is this a shoesmith? Cobbler.
Wait! You can't go there!
That's at a shop, man.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out! That's the way I like it. I'm not gonna have dogs like you sniffing around here.
Something over here as well. How have I not like explored the? I've gone past here so many times for a million different reasons. Okay, where's this? So I can remember. We need to come here tomorrow. Okay, I should remember that. Right, let's go back to Harville's bar. And it didn't seem like the place that had lodgings though. So that is a walk away considering we're still very, very overweight. I'm wondering if we could come here. Thing is, what is the difference between the taverns that have the greenery around them and the ones that don't? Are the greenery ones meant to be lodgings? I guess so, because I mean, it actually says lodgings there. Well, let me go back to this one then, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have somewhere to lay our head for the night.
Mind where you're going.
Everyone's so very angry.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Show me your wares.
I don't know if any of these dice actually... I guess the unbalanced one would do something. Whose tactics considered of tiring his opponents or lulling them to sleep. What? You can keep your die, man. A playing die, someone tries to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. Okay, so it's trash. A very lightly loaded die, one can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. It's well balanced towards lower numbers. Interesting. First of the line of demonic dice. Don't want that. Shoddily loaded dice is quite noticeably unbalanced. If I knew what they were unbalanced to, I could play these to my advantage. A die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Again, this would be helpful if I knew which way they were loaded. Oh no, let me keep my badges. These tankers that we picked up at the bathhouse can go. Dead man's right boot. Why is that so specific? Stinky hat. Where the hell have I gotten a lot of these things from?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Right, where's the innkeeper so I can ask about lodging?
You're not allowed here.
I came here before and you said nothing.
What do you want to do about it?
What the fuck? What do you want here?
Johan. Why is he still following me? Does he want me out? Out?
Courage.
Well, I'm out, so no what?
Clear off! I don't want to catch you here again. So you're insulting me too now.
Sorry.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
I didn't mean it like that. Of course. That's what.
Who's this?
Hello. Do you want to fechten lernen from a real Meister? If so, come and see me on the corner of Merchantstraße near you.
Oh.
Nothing's going wrong.
The cook is a little weirdo. Ah, room and board. Finally.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
Of course, sir.
Why is Henry
Will you
speaking
pay in
so
advance?
aggressively?
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
See that?
I
I've
knew
paid
we'd
him.
come to
You
an
parted with
agreement.
12
Your
groschen.
bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
Is it not the one
Take
behind
care,
us?
and have a pleasant evening.
This is the second floor. It is. Let me have my privacy. Right. We'll sleep, wake up, hit up some more traders. Basically sell as much as we can. What we can't get rid of, we'll bring back here. I need a quick bathroom break. and then we will continue. Take a look at the second GTA trailer. I'll check it after the stream. Is there anything, you know what? Actually, no, yeah, no. Is there anything that, like, something cheeky there or anything worth, anything worth spoiling? Like, are they gonna, whoa. Oh, we can just lean out. Are they gonna tell? Have they told us that there's a? Yeah, but I can't do it right now, my man. I'll check it out after the stream. Let's get some food down Henry's throat, or specifically honey, seeing as that's all I've left him with. Just 20 minutes ago. Yeah, no worries. Good, but you don't want to. There's a difference. Bro, right now, I'm streaming. I want to continue streaming KCD. When I finish streaming KCD, the GTA 6 trailer, sorry, will still be there. It can wait. It's not that deep. I'm not itching for GTA 6 news that I drop everything that very second and then go and take a look at it. I don't remember where we. Oh, is it here? I know it was this whole street that was kicking us away. We'll start there and go from there.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard? Finding a few planks of wood and nailing them together.
Hello, Nilvinus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And the party also looked at TSW, and that's mid-stream. Mid-TSW stream. Which kind of makes sense.
Something useful.
Look around!
I know very well what you've done.
Show me your
Everyone
wares.
knows very well what Henry's done here. You take a look at TSW, SK, timetable article, mid Simrel stream. What when I showed when I was talking about TOD 3 and the headlights and stuff. I talk about the actual article. I don't recall doing that with the article itself. I guess that's one way to distract everyone from delaying the game for a year. Business. I was wondering if, you know, they cheekily snuck some detail in the trailer that basically said, hey, we're not actually gonna make you guys wait a year. Deer skin for blacksmithing. Pigskin.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Why are we still very, very heavy? Oh my god, look at all of... Oh. Right, we still have a lot of clothes to sell. Jesus. There's Swordsmith out here.
Don't shout.
Say it out loud.
Swordsmiths, armourers, cobblers, tailors, tanners, saddlers, potters, herbalists, goldsmiths,
Waffle up.
dyers, coopers, brewers, and vintners. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. In the name of Andreas
Hello, Chief.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Why?
Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, you're not going to say no to what I've got for you, so... Oh, the attitude. Okay, I can't sell any of the other stuff here. You know what? Get rid of both of these. These are very, very pricey. We are currently sitting at 3 grand. And that's about to go up a decent bit. Shockey doesn't have money. No. Okay, we'll just sell him the 2 crucifixes.
I was
then.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Why did my DPI just spike up? That was weird. Right, so isn't there a tailor somewhere here? Or is it on a different, like, high street?
Blessed morning to you. We're now open. Fine day for some fine wares.
They're not
Come
open
and
yet.
take your pick. Fruit,
What is this meant to be?
Get out!
I know very well what you've done here.
Kick me out then.
Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
All right, Sammy, mate. Hope it goes well.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I guess I can only sell the clothes and whatnot at a tailor. Bro, this dog. Oh my god. I was a lot less stressed walking around when Mutt wasn't around.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares. Fine day for some fine wares. A fine day for some fine wares.
We're now open. Morning.
Not open yet. Where was that tailor? Oh, he's here, but it's just not open. How about the other one? I'm not going to lie. I went past that one and I thought it was like a barber shop. I wonder what time they open. I could just fast forward time until like midday, maybe 1 o'clock. You can still buy and exchange things of the same value. With regards to what? Sorry. I love how they just randomly dropped that trailer. Now they know people were pissed about the delay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pretty sure they've had that like just brewing for a while, saving it for a rainy day, and the rainy day finally came. These gambesons are super heavy. A lot of the weight is from the gambesons alone. I can buy a sword from a blacksmith for 2k and exchange your stuff with the 2k. And get rid of the stuff like that. Okay. I hear that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for,
Whoops.
sir.
It does. Yeah.
What do you have
yeah.
for sale?
I think for the most part, that's a good shout. Obviously, if you're trying to get rid of stuff and then you're adding stuff, it gets to a point where they basically cancel each other out. I've gone way over his budget. So, you know, saying I could like buy one thing that's worth a lot, and then you have money to buy the many other things that I have. It's a good shout. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. That's a very good shout. Wait, how am I doing this now? Have I found like a little loophole?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at the wares.
An increase in charisma. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I bought, I think, the noble hood and the brocade hood.
I hope you find what
I'm gonna
you're
put the
looking
one that
for.
gives me more charisma, and then just sell the other one, and what he's got already. So increase charisma 23. So then I just sell. Yeah, sell everything else basically. Am I locked in?
Good, sir.
Am I locked in? I'm just doing my thing. Whatever that looks like.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, perfect.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now we're actually good. Like we've actually got rid of everything. Only thing that could make him stop playing right now would be a subway.
Watch where you're going.
I can imagine the experience being a wildly immersive one. A Skyrim. Well, with as much immersion as you can have in a in a game like Skyrim. We need to make our way over here now. Get higher to the vineyard, so we'll teleport to the Kusenberg Gate and go from there. We've made good progress.
You again?
Standard Viking, you have been an asset. Why is he being shy?
There now.
You also have got some skill increases. Main level's gone up. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I like that. Gonna do that one. We've got one for strength. How? We'll do that one. Whoops. I think we had some more. Or am I in a rush? Got one for scholarship. Ooh. I like that one. Or the thievery. I'm always down for one. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly, without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because losing an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. You can reach into your victim's front pouch and robbing them from behind, but you can still be discovered. Oh yeah, the front pouches have the more valuable stuff. I completely forgot about that. Stolen items in inventory will lose a stolen status a quarter faster. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. I like the Master Thief one. It makes life so much easier when going around lockpicking.
Watch out!
Easy, good horse.
Dressed as a vagrant for effect.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
Sounds fair.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work. Farewell, you yokel.
Which letter is Jerome? A. Is this a shrine?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Now, if it comes to it, got a bit of protection. This is hidden very well away from everywhere else.
Halt! Satch! Show me what you've got on you.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
we have anything stolen? Oh my god, the Basilard. But that's not from the vineyard though. We should be okay, right? It's not from the vineyard.
Go ahead and search me.
Are you deaf?
I've got nothing to hide.
Show me what you... Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law.
That's fine.
And I don't want to see anything like this again, hear me? Now move along.
I was hoping we wouldn't get kicked out, so I'm glad it didn't go that way.
What did I do to you?
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
I'll get to it then.
We're not going to ask him why he
God
talks
bless
so
your
strangely.
work. On you go, lad.
Was he meant to show me where we lay our heads? Or is that what he's doing, I guess?
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Okay, it's just the ones from before.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard. And a vast...
I had a straw hat at one point. Oh, we still do have it. There we go.
haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large
Mark is pushing
and
him away.
there's plenty of work.
Right, so we just bring the sacks there, basically. He said they're at the end of the rows. Not at this end, I assume.
What do you want here?
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nimble fingers, you picked the hardest lock. Right, these seedlings are somewhere around here. Find the monastery secret. I think the secret is beer. Oh, Pinot Noir, 1401. There is so much here. We cannot get caught with this, by the way. There is some good stuff over here. Still haven't found the secret though.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
we've got everything we need, but we are not leaving until we clean this out. Straight from the barrel. There is no better quality to be found. Although I guess taking it prematurely is maybe not the best idea. Oh, I'm holding too many to... I need to be ready to run. Let's drop a few. Drop the least valuable. That's me. Drop the least valuable ones, and work our way up that way. I did not mean to make me drink it. A guy's gonna come in here very, very, very confused. Isn't this door closed?
What's he doing here?
I am out of there. That could have been very, very bad. Right, so let me finish with Caspar. Then we'll come and finish our work in the vineyard. And we'll go from there. Look at that. Right up by the fast travel point. What a legend.
Taste the delicious Kuten. Good day. What would you like?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
425.
I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits.
Did he give us another 425?
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Henry's still trying to figure out this mystery.
So what do we do?
Well,
Who could I
mostly wait.
sell
It's say 3 days
this
before
wine
the start
to?
of the league, and 3 days after.
Was machst du?
Ah, but it's stolen.
Doing it and not having children?
It's a bit late for questions now.
What are you doing, Whistler?
And if God truly wills it,
Stop
he'll
that
give us a
whistling.
child
You're
anyway.
behaving like a
There's
child.
nothing we can do about it.
There now.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always found
Right, I'm happy to go back there. Where is it? Oh, it's gone. It's completely gone now that I finished Casp's mission. Fair enough. No big deal. Where's our next side quest? We've got one over here. And we've got one over here. Let's go to this one.
see those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Easy, good horse.
Have I taken? I thought so.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
It's too premature.
Against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred.
Right, let's put on something a bit more charismatic. There's another pub.
Was willst du von mir, du Schurke?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
Work you would like? But I need a sharp boy. You don't look so sharp. No, more dumb, I think.
Really?
Appearances can be deceiving, my dear Deutscher. I've already met a few of those rough fellas you speak of. But when push came to shove, they all went lily-livers.
Well, if you say. And what of reading? Kannst du lesen?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers.
You've come to the right guy.
Dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Henry, you can't imagine Henry would ever turn down a request such as this. Is that our horse?
What are you whistling for? Stop that whistling. I'll be closing soon. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I still don't understand the lore behind them absolutely hating whistling. You come to a camp where two men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death, it's practice and moves. Continue on your way. It is getting late though.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
It's all been burnt away.
Good.
It's time to get serious.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What do you want here?
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
That's me.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear...
Why is he pretending he can't read?
And faithful?
Or is that part of the game?
Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely,
You must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Here are my credentials, you swine.
How you're going to get it?
Fuck yourself! Do it! Too slow!
You want to try me?
Ooh, ooh.
I'm all yours.
They hit him with your combo.
Die, you wretch! No mercy!
I've been waiting! Oh, what? I'm bleeding?
Well, we've got it done one way or another. As per usual, Mutt didn't survive. And we'll bed down until the morning.
Here you go.
Oh
Take
god, I've got no food for him. Sorry, bud.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about all the stuff we have on the horse.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
He's not going to be happy.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks!
You made a fool.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Job well done, in my opinion.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. My
Oh, right, I didn't sell everything. Okay.
Take a look around.
Don't shove.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. What do you need, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Make our way to the blacksmith.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Axes! Come and take your pick!
The finest mud. Muds for sale.
There, you hungry beast.
I love that every NPC has a life. Like they're all, if you follow all of them, they go to bed at night, wake up in the morning, eat, go to work, they like deliver goods and stuff from for their workplace. I'm gonna crack the window open real quick. Like you can just really completely get immersed.
Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear. Really.
Realistically, I need to get to a tailor, I think.
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Yeah.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Mind where you're going.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Don't worry about it.
What do you have for sale?
I challenge all you Fechter here to
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Twice tempered. Fair prices, fine wares. Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
There
I hope not.
Greetings, what do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Here we go.
I'm glad you found what...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Okay. Now we make our way to... I think we were right beside the inn at one point.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Right, our longsword is still in very good condition, considering we've had it for a while now. But I just realized we've still got a ton of torches. I don't want these torches. I don't want anything to do with these torches. I'll get rid of them at some point.
For sale, iron and steel, all quality pieces.
The lads will help me get him, the fucker.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Oh, some dice. I am going to play some dice.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
If so, you can repair... Yes, thank you, yeah. That one I know. It is a fun little mechanic. Where's the... Oh, there's no one there to play dice with, though. Is it you? I feel like he's walking around just trying really hard to be unsuspicious.
Don't you think I don't know who you are? What did I do to you?
Right, let's... Yeah, this guy, we can fight him now. He didn't want to fight us before because we went on full health. Let's put on our fighting gear.
Tools! Quality tools!
Was willst du von mir, du Schurke?
I changed my mind, Menhard. Let's have some swordplay.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Okay.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a brave face.
Why not? All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a
His
duel.
little straw hat.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe
Absolutely,
in
mate.
yourself.
Naturally.
We're sitting on
We're not going to work
5.7.
up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
We've got enough to go around.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
I thought we were doing non-blunt weapons.
The finest wares.
Victory or death!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Na los!
Ooh.
Hey, Scheiße!
Those weapons did not look blunt.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense. A dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Ouch. I'm staying silent. It's not my business. I just met this guy on the street.
From der freie Reichsstadt of Frankfurt and a known Meister des Schwertes. My master is the Imperial Kaiser himself, not some böhmischer Bürger. And I will not hesitate to defend my Recht by the sword.
Enough, Meister! If you draw your weapon, the last sword you ever see will be the executioner's.
Menhart, beruhige dich.
Scheiße! This verdammte town!
Enough of this farce! You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
It's not to do with me, mate.
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit. I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig, Ende.
Aye. On your way, you gravel. Get you again, all the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up! Sofort!
Oh, I thought this was like a little well.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Are we just going to follow him all the way to the inn?
And with you. Scheiße. They want to throw us out of the Stadt. Follow us to the Oak Inn, outside the town walls. We will exchange words there. Oder komm mit
Someone
uns.
is just glitching in the
The journey
background
is long.
constantly.
It will feel shorter if we go together.
I'll accompany you. Let's go to the Oak.
Henry desperately needs a wash. Place where they kicked Henry out. Not sure how I feel about this place. Right, I need to take another leak. All that smoothie is powered up. 2 minutes. Alrighty, where is he? He's having a drink, of course. Of course he's having a drink.
Look here, Menhard.
You should have
Well,
said
this is an
etwas,
interesting
Heinrich,
angle.
when they came to drive us out.
Well, I didn't know what to say. And I didn't want to make things worse.
Ich verstehe. But it ended sehr schlecht. Bad. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber The Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. To defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich is here.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us
I don't think this is the angle we're meant to
kleiner Einbruch.
be getting the
We
entire
will beat
time.
them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
All right. I understand what you want from me. But tell me, what's the point of hanging the sword on the town hall?
Daran liegt der ganze Kniff.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Alright.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
God be with you. Good day.
Right, let's put on the inconspicuous clothing. Bless me. make our way to go and get this sword. Although it is like, what time is it? 3 o'clock. We'll go there and let time pass a little bit until maybe 1 a.m. So it's over there. Okay, well I think we have our way in. Oh no, this looks like public public grounds.
Careful!
Is this the one that we helped set up? No, it's not. Other one had like a joined kitchen of the entrance. No one to play dice with again.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sin.
You were fighting over the rooster. It bit me. And it's still hurt.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will
What
learn
did I
how
do
to
to
handle
you?
the sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit. Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the
Alright, so we've got the
Kutenberg
place.
sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
So we just come here at night basically. We just hang around until it gets late. So there's 3 entrances. We'll probably be taking this one. Alright, cool. Let's play it safe then.
I know very well what you've done here.
Again, no one to play dice with.
Greetings to you too.
Damn aching legs.
I don't know if that guy's looking for Henry. I think he was. You know what, let's get out of it completely. Just so we, yeah. They know that Henry was inside. Bro said GTA 6 after stream party. You know something we don't know, Bill? Do you have access to something that we don't?
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already.
I'll spend my time over here looking at this view. Whoa. Why does the dog want beef? Hey yo! Why does the dog want beef?
Gotta get out of here!
Shit! Shit! Run!
No!
Take care of him, Mutts. Go on, Mutt. Go on, Mutt. Got him all bloodied up. Not a single scratch on you. That dog's big and scary for what? Another one. What?
Sick!
Yo, Mutt is going in. Mutt is a warrior. I've never been attacked by these dogs, ever. What is going on? I can hear more. Unless that's the one that's fighting Mutt now. So I don't see any others. What a legend.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go.
I can't believe I don't have any food to give him. Well, we're gonna have something to give him now.
Look what I have for you.
Wait, where is it? I used to be able to feed him dog meat. No, I guess not anymore. Why did he just dig up a grave? What was the point in that?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
We need to wash again. Luckily, the trough right here. Then I guess we just continue hanging around, waiting. And hopefully we don't get randomly attacked by a dog. By 3 dogs. Hello Simon, how you doing, mate? TSW roadmap is out with almost literally no new information. I mean, everyone now, at least on the forums, is, well, almost everyone, is pretty much agreed that this is the period where they're working on TSW 6, and it's very quiet. We saw it happen last year. We saw it happen the year before.
Stay.
This is the time where they're prepping TSW 6, so I'm not surprised. You think they would also have a team at this time, you know, potentially working on what people are asking for the most, which is to iron out, you know, the core issues. Right. Their priorities are their priorities, and apparently it can't be any other way. I briefly heard someone. So we're looking for a sword? Let's make sure we're closing all the doors as well, because that is a something that always arouses suspicion, understandably. Where is this thing meant to be? It's not here. It'll be, I expect it will be displayed on the wall in some place of honor. Okay, this isn't really a place of honor though, is it? I can hear movement somewhere. It's gonna be here. This is the room. That one. Imagine it's got like a trap. You pull it off the wall and then something just goes off and then everyone gets alerted. There is definitely movement around here. Okay, cool. Come out and it is pouring.
Freak!
Now where do we hang it up? I think it's best to do this at night.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Sit and bark.
my god.
Search.
I can rob him. That is so evil. What message did I miss, Nabil? You asking, is the chat dead? I don't know what you want me to respond to that, bro. But if you said anything else after that, before GTA 6 after stream party, which I responded to, it didn't show up in chat. After losing the first vote, Frederick Merz has now won the second vote for becoming the German Chancellor. I don't even know what that means. Pretty much a repeat of the last one. And it's probably going to repeat itself again next month. Although June, I think, either June or July, I would suspect they would start mentioning Dovetail Direct. Cross City timetables for what, the default one, the default Cross City timetable. Putting mistakes for the forums and community content. Well, I mean, the way I see it with regards to the forums and just hanging around the community in general, it's either one, you stay away from that and live in ignorant bliss, or you get the hard truth. You're almost forced to accept the hard truths of the state of the game and state of Dovetail, to be honest. Grump Dog Games, a new third-party developer. It's a GWE remaster guy branching out. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's coming. So there's going to be a rework to the Cross City timetable. A German chancellor is the head of the government in Germany, similar to the prime minister, the head of the government in the UK. Okay, but as in, I don't know Frederick Merz. I don't know anything about him, so I don't know if that's good or bad. If I should say congratulations or unlucky. If it's good, congratulations, happy for you. If it's bad, I'm very sorry to hear that. Must be friends of just add wall. Honestly, it's given the same energy. Unplayable, I think would be a little OTT, but I get your point. I get your point. If you know what New Street actually consists of and you go there in the game, it does put you off playing it completely, to be honest. Yeah, I know the Cross City. I know there's a mod for the Cross City timetable, but I thought when you said the GWE remaster guy branching out, I thought you meant he's done with GWE remaster and he's branching out to a Cross City project. I was literally about to say that, Nabil. I was literally about to say that both those names, to be honest, the both of them sound like they're AI generated. Pardon me. Local guards are trying to stop you to if anything's stolen on you. Continue on your way. Nonsense. I don't have anything stolen on me, I don't think. But what are you doing?
Good.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Go!
I haven't had TikTok open today all day. I feel like it makes a difference. There's that idiot that kissed me out last time. Look, I could kill him. You wouldn't know a thing about it. Why can't I access that room now?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Who
Get out of here.
on earth are you?
Also, dann mal los. There's no...
You
Lord
again?
sees you.
I want to play dice. I haven't played dice today.
Guten Tag. Don't be with you.
Alright, I actually need to speak to you. You're here.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Mernhardt.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life.
Has he forgotten
in
we beat him?
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Let's put on a Gambison. See if they keep insisting on that. And it'll be good to go.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
Oh, we've been given clothing.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
No, I wish he was just making some HSC liveries for GWE. Makes sense. Dummy is now called Fluffy Dummy on Discord. Nice. It's the perfect time to announce that DCG have reacquired the license for GWR. I didn't know they lost it. I had no idea they lost it. Many people don't know Frederick Merz because he was hardly active in politics. He wanted to become a chancellor years ago, but then Merkel thwarted his plans. He tried again in 2021 during the last election, but he didn't win. In the meantime, before 2021, he worked at BlackRock and made a lot of money. Nice, finally won, but only after a second attempt since the first one. His votes weren't enough. So, like, what is it good or is it like bad that he's being voted for?
Contenders, get to it!
Oh man, even water stings.
This one is sharpened already.
duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Excuse me?
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the Lotron determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it! End of duel!
Easy.
Lady
Easy
Luck
and
is
dead.
certainly
Easy,
not on
easy,
Linhardt's
easy.
side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. No time to lose.
Let's go.
Get to it. End of duel. Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter
Easy,
again.
man.
That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Look at that, not a scratch. Still on 100.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard.
I, along with many others, don't see him as a good chancellor. What he and his party want is questionable, even if they entered into a coalition with a party that's better. But still, the CDU remains the dominant party. They have the best goals of using things.
For the glory of Gutenberg,
Okay.
Let the duel begin.
I mean, hopefully it's not too bad. Well, I'm sure if, like,
Bad luck.
they do too badly, I'm sure they'll get voted out by force anyway.
End of duel.
As in
You
the-
saw it
the-
with
the
your
party
own
as a whole.
eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders,
What is that? The proper racist one?
get to it.
The racist party.
End of duel. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. 2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Officially been classified as right-wing extremists. Wow. So how are they still allowed to like participate then? Hello again, Tim.
Ready? Go for it!
Bro's not even watching the fight. What's happening here then? Oh, he's being a little cocky. I don't feel like our fella's gonna die.
Watch out. He's coming round. Some Teufel.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
So is he like the dark horse of that team then?
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve
So
in
that was for
time.
nothing.
At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
A bribe. A risky maneuver.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where
I
you'll
like his new
face
neck
Emmeram.
tattoo.
So get ready quickly.
Alright, let's go.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood
Thank you, bro. I
won
didn't
3
sneeze, but thank you.
rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds.
This is so
Their
loud.
duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
What is bro doing right now?
What do you want?
Really?
Should have stayed at home.
Stalling. Finish him. You can't win by stalling. Fight, damn it.
I don't know if we can fight outside, if it will count. And it keeps glitching.
Duh! Show what you're made of! Oh! Christ! Shit!
Cheap
Christ,
blows.
I'm hit!
Love to see it.
Jesus! I'm hit! Ha! Fuck you! Oh! Christ! Shit! Too slow! Christ, I'm hit! Oh! Christ! Shit!
End of duel!
That was so cheap.
Henry put on a great
I'm sure he would have
show
won
and
anyway.
won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, get to it!
Ah!
I was singing.
Hey, lad, come over here.
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher
Feeling like
again.
Mayweather right now.
That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
Henry feeling like Mayweather.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Let's wrap this up, man. It's been going on for too long already.
Ready? Go for it!
You fight like an old hag. I feel quite hungry.
Oh. Didn't see that hunt coming, eh? No, you don't.
There's nothing I can do about these, by the way. When he does that move, there's literally nothing I can do.
No surprise that Master Nicholas has
I guess they wanted to spice it up.
Thank God there were no serious injuries this time.
Let's go and heal up.
No time to lose.
Okay.
Get to it.
There's no escape.
End of duel.
No way we lost.
All hail the Gutenberg Master Swordsman, Nicholas of Prague.
No
he
way.
has punished his opponent's insolence for the 2nd time. There is absolutely no disputing Nicholas's mastery. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first
Let our
place.
German brethren down.
I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Wise counselors and esteemed burghers of Gutenberg, there has been an unexpected turn of events. Henry was able to beat Emmeram the Butcher, but he was no match for Master Nicholas's swordsmanship. This evens the score at 4 victories for each of the brotherhoods. However, the dispute must be resolved and not
I feel like they did that on
postponed.
purpose.
So, if the council agrees, I hereby declare that there will be one more duel.
The council supports your decision, Fridush. Let's proceed as you see fit.
Excellent. Nobody but Henry can fight on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Only one who hears what?
But the Gutenberg Brotherhood must choose one who will face Henry for a 2nd time.
I'll go. I want to fix my reputation after the last duel anyway.
So it is agreed. Emmeram will face Henry under the same conditions as in the previous duel.
Ehre für
What word?
Heinrich. Bis zum letzten Atemzug.
The sword fighting hall is ours, and so it will remain. Kick that boy's ass, Emmeram.
Das ist der letzte. Our fate is in your hands. Fight like Siegfried, Heinrich.
Men, the arena is yours. Show us the best sword fighting in the history of Gutenberg.
Where is he going?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Fuck you! Too slow!
He's fighting a little bit weird. I don't know if, like, there's some automatic stuff going on. Okay, now things are back to normal.
Fuck you! Too slow!
I surrender! End of duel!
I surrender!
What a great duel indeed! Henry has already won over Emerham once, and now it looks like he's going to win again! He is now a single victory away! Can Emerham turn the tables against him? We'll find out soon, since he'll now get his chance! Contenders, forward!
I surrender!
End of duel!
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I meant to press 2 and I pressed 1.
Duel.
Oh my god.
I'm struggling to find words to describe this situation.
I meant to
Even
press
after
2.
2 duels, the result is not decided. Neither of the swordsmen could win decisively. They're keeping us in suspense until the very end.
Where's the fight on my
Let them
nerves?
have it their way then. Get ready for the next fight. Ready? Go for it.
I feel quite hungry!
Fuck that! Show your stuff! Fuck that! Bad luck!
End of duel. And the fight is over. The third and indeed the last duel of the day has come to its end. And it's Henry who has earned the last and final victory at the very end of the day. It certainly wasn't easy.
Take
Glory
it
to
in. Soak
Henry.
in the victory.
He deserves
Soak
it
in the glory.
rightfully. Revered councillors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to
cannot believe
demonstrate
I
their
almost
skill
threw it like
and
that.
settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. Both brotherhoods secured 4 victories, so 1 more decisive duel was called for. In this final duel, Henry of Skalitz earned the 5th victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim.
Nice
Thus
one.
is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
An excellent Gefecht, Heinrich. Einfach großartig.
Thanks, Menhard. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
All right, sweet. Oh, I did want to get clean real quick.
God bless.
You have a kind master, eh,
Right, it has crossed over well over 5. Maybe we'll do one more task or side quest. Guess we can start a new one. We got a few. Let's do this one. This one has been waiting for a while.
What's that you got?
Greetings.
I think it's that fella over there. Let's get dressed in something a little more presentable.
Christ, what a day.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. There's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Take care.
Give these guys a go.
What will it be?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up.
Where did I put it?
You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Here we are.
Interesting.
Why is this all sticky?
Is that Damien? He's a beggar.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
It is dead.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Whip his gun out!
I have more feet than you, little dog. You probably fell the wrong hole, you I got you like a bloody cake. Too slow.
There's no escape!
Bring it on, coward. You want to try me?
That lock-off was very distracting.
I'll knock your eyes out your ass.
Victory awaits!
wanker.
That took
and
a while.
kicked My arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Why is he hurt? It was a fair fight. Where's Zavish at? Zavish wants it as well, apparently. Oh, he's drunk already. Let's go.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat.
Oh, he's not
Let me
drunk
just
yet.
have a drink first. Then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I
Where are the
care.
regulars? Tim was
paying.
around. Dan was
You
around.
won't bore me anymore.
Dan 86.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Tim is around. I apologize.
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Get moving, you lazy bones.
For the cross!
Just face it.
Backwards.
Rip his guts out.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Didn't see that one coming,
I feel quite hungry!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get a move on.
You're boring me.
Quite
Try a little. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Victory awaits!
I don't know how he gets me with that little move.
Cheers. 2 on 1.
No mercy!
What the shit is that? You're boring me. Try a little. Hurry
For the
up.
cross!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
You lazy bones.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Cheers.
Lazy bones.
You call that a punch? Show what you're made of.
How does he do that move? I can't dodge it.
Try a little. You call that a punch?
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Thank you very much, Tim, for the gifted in the middle of this chaos.
You lazy bones.
Fucking hell!
Appreciate you. There you go, the bill. There's a little there's a sub for the month. Now you can use all the emotes again.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
Oh my god. Bro, I can't do anything.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Good fight.
Good.
Just about.
Good.
Goodness me.
My skull's still spinning from it.
That was a good
Or
one.
is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Appreciate it, Tim. You've been on fire recently, man.
Best one here.
Ton of bits,
How's
ton of
your
gifted.
sister?
Fine.
Are you gawking at
God
me?
bless you, man. I appreciate you.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing.
It was the last one. Okay, good for you, man. We're just trying to put the fear of God in me. I'm the last one. It's alright, brother. Let's go here for a bit. Go to the bathhouse, heal up, and I'll come back for you. Don't worry about it. Don't even sweat it.
Bless you.
Bro said hard 2 days. Living that basic life. Oh god, hello. Yo, what is going on with the frame rate? Oh, the Kingfisher. This is the one.
Reckon his time had come.
And Christ, take a bath. You look awful.
I need a bath.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I need my wounds treated and my
No
clothes
time,
washed.
no time for
And then I'll
messing
have a hot
about.
bath.
We've got a fight
All
to tend to.
right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Go
All
get
right,
from the biggest
then.
streamer in
Let's
Germany.
get
Oh
to
man,
it. Follow me.
nice one, bro. Congrats. You need an emote like that. I don't think it should be hard to create.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Thank you.
My God, what's taking so long?
Going? Gott segne dich.
G'day,
Hey,
g'day.
innkeeper, that beer.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Right, let's make short work of Goliath. They're going to be put off by his title.
Whoa.
Bless me. Goodness me. Almost knocked my flipping headset off. This one, I guess. None of them were to do with wrestling. Here we go. I think that's the only one that makes sense, to be honest. Thank you, Nabil. Go on, big man.
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so.
Get in his head.
I fucking know so.
Get into his head.
Shall we fight?
No problem.
Beat him
So,
once,
come and
do it again.
bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Thank you, Nabil.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Mate, we're gonna make 30
Now,
groschen from these
say
chumps
goodbye
today.
to your life.
Oh, hello. He's back in the vengeance.
There's no escape!
I'll take you on. I'm all yours.
Victory awaits!
Who is that trying to jump in? What the hell?
I'll take you on.
There's no escape! You've no chance against me!
Uh-oh.
It won't get me. That's that. Bad luck.
Start smashing him.
I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and fuck me.
Hello, Finty. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Long time.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Easy money.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
I don't even know what all this was for.
God. Good evening. What do you need?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go.
Light work, man.
One for
That was
Damian,
no stress.
another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a 4th one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What's new in the city?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bathhouse. They say the owner has some problems.
Dealt with
Betty
that,
the
mate.
bathkeeper. Problems?
Aye.
Oh,
that's the
new
one.
ones.
Some disagreements with the city council or something. But that's all I know. You should ask her yourself.
Aye, I'll go and see her. She's a friend of mine.
Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Decent. Well, I think it's been a successful day. It's been a successful episode. Can dress into a more casual, charismatic look. I'm doing good, thank you, Finty. So I responded to that already, didn't I? Kaisana is not live and he still see people write dubs in the chat. In the offline chat. That's kind of Interesting. PO 620.
Good boy.
You've done well
Good
today,
boy.
Mark. Alright, peeps. I'm going to leave it there for the day. Thank you very, very much for joining me. If you've missed the announcement today, tomorrow's stream will be starting at 3 p.m. BST instead of 1, so 2 hours later. And Thursday's stream, the time it will begin is currently TBC, so I'll let you guys know as early as I can. It's only because I do have something to do on the day that will last way into the afternoon. Could be an evening stream, I don't know. Could be the stream could be cancelled completely. I'll let you guys know at the earliest convenience. Neville, I'm not even gonna entertain it. Thank you very much, Nabil, Tim, Finty, anyone else that's currently tuned in or that has tuned in at any point, or if you're watching this as a VOD, thank you. I appreciate you. I bid you guys a lovely rest of your day. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you all. And until next time, peace out.